Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. I hope you're having a happy Tuesday. I am here winging it today because Marcia is not feeling well at all. Hi, let me see hi, Monica. Hi, Dennis. Hi, Ren. Hi, Crimson Jezebel. How are you all today? I actually worked a little bit later than I had planned to today. I worked late yesterday, worked late today, but that's okay. I will manage. I didn't know Guapo was live, but I am sitting here making holes in pieces so I can count the holes in the pieces so I can figure out the rest of this backpacking thing. So I've got all these pieces. Let me see. Down here so it makes more sense. Well, you can see all the scraps that I have up here. So I have all of this. I've been making the holes in it because this pattern for some reason didn't come pre-holed. I'm going to alter the actual PDF file eventually, but for now this is the pattern I'll be using, so this is what I'm going to be doing. Okay, who else came in now? Hello, Hannah. Hello, Bearded. Hello, Georgia. Terry. Hello, all of you. I'm going to try to keep it looking up on the big screen. Having it up on the big screen should help me keep track of who's here while I'm by myself. You'll notice I'm going to be hitting with the handle instead of this, because hitting with this makes this noise. Oh, sorry you're not feeling well, White Indo. If I flip it around with the handle, which is really fat, it goes. To me, that's a quieter sound. That did not make all the holes I need. A little bit burnt out. You know what? You got beat up by a 3-year-old, huh, King Paco? That's funny. Yep, home Zim time is good. Rin, I saw that and I actually forwarded the tracking information to Marcia as well, so she would have that. I need to go to the post office. I might do that tomorrow and convince my husband he really wants to go with me, because I need to add him for doing pickups while I'm incapacitated. I need to find my other mallet, my rubber-headed mallet. And I'm sure I have one around here somewhere. But I need to pick for my grandchild and find out what they did with it, I guess. Paste done. Don't order anything off of those Facebook ads. I've never had any luck ordering anything off those Facebook ads. I ordered one thing, they sent me something different, and when I approached them about getting my money back, they're like, oh, well, we'll give it to you at a discounted price. I'm like, no, I want my money back. And I basically had to throw a tantrum to get my money back. But a lot of places, PayPal, especially if you sent it as paying for something, and even your banks are good about giving you your money back and going after them for it. Do not hesitate to do that, to take that action. Hello, Tree of Life. Yeah, I don't get anything off of Facebook. I've heard too many horror stories about people getting scammed. And so I just don't do it. Oh, Robbie's Friday Live comes on payday. That's great. I'm here. I realized last night, and I actually told Lisa that with me not being able to take what I normally take for my knee, I realized I have been kind of, whining a lot. Oh, goodness. I hope the people in Ohio are okay. Prayers up for the people in Ohio that had to deal with the storms. And pray that everybody that needs their power restored gets that, especially those with special needs folks in their homes. We used to call, when our neighborhood would go out. Hi, Mary Sanders. Hi, Elizabeth. Grandma Marcia's probably not coming on today because she has a really bad headache and is not feeling well, so she went to lay down. But I'm here, so hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today and not giving Mom a hard time. I'm going to be beating and banging and making a lot of noise today, and I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I got to make holes. Boom, boom, boom. God, I hate those kind of storms. And it's a trade-off too, because like if I cut down every bit of tree that can touch my house, or when the weather's bad, I also take away all the shade my house gets. So, do I have an elevated electric bill because of lack of shade? Or do I risk storms? In one instance, the tree didn't win. That was the tree that was in front of the house. They have these ornamental trees called Bradford pears. And they have stinky flowers. The flowers are pretty, but they stink. It is actually a very softwood tree, so not good in any area that gets a lot of wind. So right after we moved in, my husband comes to get me because, as he puts it, we have a problem. I go to see what the problem is and find that my vehicle is completely encased in tree because we lost a huge branch. It's a very softwood tree, and a moderate thunderstorm breaks branches on it. This tree was over 40 foot tall, and it sat right in front of my bedroom. It was not hard for me to make the decision that that tree had to go. And so I had a tree cutting party, invited friends over to bring their chainsaws and skills, and told them I would give them a bed to sleep in and food to eat. And remarkably, people showed up and cut down my tree. We actually did it over a course of 2 weekends to cut down the 2 trees. Hi, Phil. Oh my gosh, all you people dealing with the storms today. Hello, John. Yeah, if that tree, it was leaning towards the house actually, and that was the biggest fear. If it was leaning towards the street, I wouldn't have worried. But it was leaning towards the house, so if a bad storm came blowing the wrong way, I would have wound up with a 40-foot tree across my bed. That did not appeal to me. So, we just took it out. And the electric bill went up. Because I left the whole front of the house now exposed to that wonderful sunshine. Oh, almost done making holes with this one. Then I just have to do the outside perimeter, where I have to sew things together on the bag itself. The holes will not be exactly the same on the finished product because I will clean them up when I have multiple lines of pieces. I will make sure that they all line up going across. But she is a root beer thief. She steals her mama's root beer. That's awesome, Phil. It is awesome that the people there where she worked took the time, not just the people where she worked, but the CEOs, the higher ups took the time to say, you know what, one of ours is injured. Georgia, I have sat in my car during a storm because we lost electricity. Because I also have internet in my car. So, but basically all of us were out in the car because it was hotter than Hades and we had no electricity. So I just cranked up the Tahoe and turned the AC on, and we sat in there and did our thing until we noticed the lights come on in the house. And then we went back inside. I only know what the dentist had me taking, and whether or not it's safe for you to take, it would be between you and your doctor. It's definitely not good to take long term. Is they had me taking a combination of ibuprofen and Tylenol at the same time. They told me to take up to 4 ibuprofen and 2 Tylenol. This is not medical advice. Consult your physician. But that is what I did, and it did work for me. It was also prescribed to me. Hello, Pam Gammy Zemmet. Damn it. Marsha's not here, so I'll say it for you. You have to stand in the middle of the road for service when you don't have lights. Boy. I have not had any gut issues from ibuprofen, but I also don't take it frequent. I take it when my knee is bad, like it is right now. My knee's been bad for days and I can't take ibuprofen. $10, $30, $40, $50. I'm sorry that you feel annoyed. I understand that though, White Indio, because when I'm not feeling good, like I noticed with my knee bothering me, I've been a little bit short on people. Oh, you got your box of awesomeness from Robbie. That's awesome, Terry. You know, if you have any you just absolutely hate, you can just ship them my way. I collect the imperfects that people don't want. You don't get there, Ed. It'll get there, Ed. He'll take care of you. I know he took care of you in your box. Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, you got that package from Kendra that went array. Well, I'm just saying, Terry, if you find anything in any of your boxes from Robbie that are less than stellar, I collect the rejects. Tree of Life, I wish I had answers for you, hon. I really do. I can understand that, Terry. Wanting her to get better first. Hi, Perry. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $66. Let me see. I am actually working on a backpack. It's a geometric backpack. Let me see if I can pull it up for you so you can understand what I'm talking about. And it has all these pieces, and unfortunately, this one did not come with the holes pre-marked, so I'm having to do that on the pieces so that I can one price it out. Yeah, I do have a picture of it right here. And I even annotated this picture because I needed to know the location of these pieces when I get done with them. So I'm going to be making a geometric backpack like this. And all of these pieces are on here. There's some on the sides too, but I didn't. They have numbers on them, but I don't have numbers on the backpack itself. I got another sheet that'll help me. Hi, Joy. But right now I have all these pieces that are all these different colors. That's what the pattern pieces are I'm working with. And in order for me to price it out, I have to know how many holes I'm punching. So I can do some math based on times in material and the number of holes I've got to work with, because that has to do with my time, how much actual time I spend on it. I average some stuff. I do some math and it comes up and then here's your price. And it works out. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at this time. I wonder if it'll let me. It won't share me half and half. Interesting. Let me make a new layout then. And the camera slot here. And try to share the screen and add a media slot here. That'll work. Let me save it. And plus share. And I'll switch to that one. And that way I'm on the top. Let me see where I am now. Oh. Ed, you will get your package before Christmas, dude. Come on. You just want to see your UPS man? Well, you can ask Robbie to only send your stuff UPS. Oh, 3 hours of steady rain. I bet that, a good rain makes the air smell good. I'm going to grab me a water. I just realized I don't have one sitting here with me. So hold on just 1 second while I grab that. I have them close by, so it's not that bad for me to get. Put this blanket over my lap. It's my unicorn blanket. I need to see what I have I can put under my desk to put my foot up. I'll put this box over there. It's not a huge box, but it'll work for my foot. It only has to be big enough for my heel to fit on. And that way I can prop my foot up and see if I can cut down on some of the inflammation in it. I'm sorry, Ed. I know Marcia has a really nice, calming voice. Awesome, Ren. I will get some together as soon as possible. Hello, Francis. Yes, they would, Ed. You unbox that baby, and I will, because I love all the beautiful stuff. And I want to see your reaction, hear your reaction. 74? That's warm in England. Good warm, but it's warm. I think I was there one time and it got up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit and everybody freaked out. Oh no, you take your label off the box first. You take all the labels off the box and you open it and you do just like I'm doing, and you put your box there and you pull the stuff out and you open it and go, oh look, pretty, and you set it down to the side. You go, oh look, pretty, because this is what's important, is what you're showing, not your face. Ren, he's that good looking, huh? Ren smashing it on her UPS man. Hey, Ray Toller. How are you today? Oh, I hear someone opening the basement door. Based on time, it could be the elder. A peak heat wave. I wish a peak heat wave here was 90. Phil, he's so silly. Yeah. They do pack. Let me tell you, it's so funny. You pack with Z. Z is the packing hound. So you pack a box and you go, well, this box is ready. Z grabs the box and goes, you hear that? I hear things moving. You need to open this up and finish packing it. There's things moving in there. That's bad. That's how Z is. He wants them packed so tight that you hear nothing, that it's like one solid block moving. If he can do that and he can just doesn't feel anything shifting, he can just feel that it's one solid package, then he's like, oh, that'll work. And that's how things arrive without a bunch of things getting broken. He's the one that he teaches everybody else how to do it. When someone's going to be packing with them, he tells them what to do. Yes, Hannah, your type of wrapping. I I got something from Kendra one time, and it took me longer to unwrap everything than what it took me to show everything. So I got in a habit of I would unwrap my stuff from Kendra a lot of times in advance. I'll get it to you. Oh, they do pack it well. Hello, Carol. It is me without Marcia today. Everyone needs to send the positives and the healings to Marcia because her head was just really hurting. Oh no, John. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 72. 72. Why? Well, we don't want to know that, Ed. See, that's one of those things you could have kept to yourself. Oh, okay. There. Don't watch those hands. Those aren't real hands. These are the hands to watch. The other one was a still image. Oh, if I think of anything magical tree of life, I'll give you a message. I will get in touch with you. Sometimes I lay down and put my feet straight up in the air. When was that, Ray? Without me having to go look. Was it a Wednesday or a Friday? It was a Friday. Unless it was the day I wasn't here. I know, Ed. It's hard on you. I understand that. Okay, Ray's was the 11th. It was the 11th of this month. I just looked it up. Remember, I keep track of all their sales and giveaway stuff. So that should be going out really soon. That might be what they're working on now. It was a Friday night, Ray. It was Friday, the 11th of April. And Ray won giveaway 1 that night and got a megalodon tooth. And he won with the number 11. Yeah, I keep track of all that stuff. That's why I get paid the $0. Do you know when it was, Ren? Oh, in Puerto Rico. That's a nice place to send your package. Uh-huh. Yeah, but do you know when it was that she won, Ren? And what is she goes under what? She goes under grandma, doesn't she? Grandma something, Grandma Buckeye. Is it Grandma Buckeye is hers? Who is she? Which one is your mom's? Yeah, okay, I got it right. Grandma Buckeye. Okay, on this night she had some stuff. A, B, C, D, Grandma Buckeye. No, she won. She bought some pieces that night. Not that night. Wonder if hers was a Wednesday win. Wednesday giveaways. Grandma Buckeye, she won a garden quartz on April 16th. No, Grandma Buckeye won on April 16th on Robbie's Wednesday Live, and she won a garden quartz. It's a quartz ring, and since you know there's too many of them there, you can just take it off her hands. I do not have track of who won Lisa's giveaways. Limited capacity here. So note that down, Ren. Tell her it's just a quartz, so you'll take it from her. And when you get it, you can look in it and see. Yes, I know. You can see the garden in this quartz. Garden quartz, it's called garden quartz because it has inclusions that make up like a little garden inside. Isn't this so much fun? Yes, if you upload a video to your YouTube account, unless you set it private, everybody can see it. And I think when you go to upload it, it also asks if you want it to be public or private. Oh, labradorite is so cool. So is strawberry quartz. I thought so. I don't load from YouTube because I use StreamYard, and so it records straight to YouTube. I have strawberry quartz that does not look like a strawberry. It's a different. It's. I think I have blue. Yeah, I think I have blue. And I think I know what's wrong with my hands. So after I finish with my knee, I'll go to the doctor about my hands. It could be the same thing with the crystals forming. In hands, it's a little different. There's not a lot they can do. Other than go in and clean out the joint, but I can't afford to have my hands down for any length of time. Let me see something. Colors of strawberry. Quartz. Yeah, it's a blue color. Because you know it's odd having strawberry. No, I only have pink. Why do I not have? I think I have something in blue and I just haven't cataloged it. It's been a while since I cataloged because I have to redo my entire catalog because this place won't let me, hasn't set it up where I can download it. And so therefore their database is useless to me, so I'm going to redo it with my own. I love tumbles. I love getting a good lot of tumbles. I like it best when when there's a lot of different ones. Okay, Ren, when there's a big variety in your tumbles, that's what I like. Why did I think there was blue strawberry? It's green. There is a green strawberry. Oh, you're gonna make me buy stuff I don't need. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. It's a skull. Oh, not there, not there, not there, not there. Look at this. See if I can make this one bigger. I will make this one full size. Where's my solo? Just realized my solo is gone. Isn't that cool? Why are you trying to edit? I want a brand new layout. Look at this little fella. You lay off my skulls, Ren. Or are you talking about the strawberry quartz? He's had it before. I wasn't even looking for that. But strawberry quartz, not all strawberry quartz is equal. because it's not all pink. Hi, Tammy. So this is also strawberry. I guess this is the raw strawberry. It's green. Did it unshare? Yes, it did. Back to there. Back up over there. Yeah, exactly. That's why, I have ones that are on my preferred list, my higher preferred list, but I have not found very many rocks that I don't want in my house. I haven't found any rocks I don't want in my house. I hear Topher. I hear Topher. I'm all alone. I has no Marcia today. She's not feeling well. You should come read my chat to me.
No.
You're so mean.
I'm so tired. Extremely tired.
Hi, Cindy Clark.
Ouch. Because, Partial. When are we eating cinnamon?
Whenever you want.
Oh, cool.
I said what yours were. Yes.
Because I'm eating dinner and I'm going to bed.
Okay. Well, is Mr. Jeff back?
No.
Well, he'll be back shortly, and he's making pho tonight. Well, I think Jeff will probably make it. I don't know. I told him you liked his pho. Everybody saying hi, Topher.
Hello, everyone.
I know what I can do after Topher leaves. I'm going to put this on my knee. That's the stuff Marcia suggested I put on it. It's 30 minutes into the morning. Woohoo, 48 above White Indo for your area. That's going to get to a heat wave pretty soon. I still have kitty scratches on my... I'm getting ready to find out. This is what Marcia had told me to use on my hand, and I'm going to try it on my leg. And then Topher can tell me how it stinks in here.
It's not that it stinks. It gives me a headache.
And I've got color all over my leg. That's weird. What is... Is it on my other leg? My skirt must be leaching dye. Because I today have color on my leg. It's interesting. But that's okay. Yeah, my leg is really swollen and has been since the last testing I did. I don't know what they did to my leg, but it is so swollen. So I'm going to slather some of this on it. and rub it into my hands. Terry is pretty retired, so he sleeps when he wants, stays awake when he wants. The only thing he doesn't do when he wants is take care of the cats. He does that when they demand it. Rub that stuff in really good. And we'll see how it goes. All I have to do is remember not to put stuff in my mouth that I touch. Skirt down over it. And I know you guys can see my leg. $16. My body couldn't handle if I slept 16 hours straight. The last time I slept that many hours was, it's when I had the last COVID vaccine. It knocked me out for 16 hours. The doctor said I should reconsider having further vaccinations for COVID. One, two, three, four. I never try new meds except on a Friday. Do you know why I only start new meds on a Friday? Because I never know what reaction I'm going to have. I had the initial 2 Pfizer shots and I've had 2 boosters. My doctor asked me about the vaccinations and I told her about the different reactions I had. And she told me not to forgo any further ones until we discuss it. And I think that's the only ones they have out right now. The good news is I only have to do this part of the project one time because I keep it in a list. And I never do this part again. Panic attacks are bad. Yeah, see, my lower back wouldn't allow me to sleep that long. I couldn't be in the bed that long. Well, I could sleep that long. I can't be in the bed that long. If there's a way I can sleep in a swimming pool or something so there's no pressure on my back. Rand, have you ever thought about setting an alarm in your phone? Yeah, Terry recently got a new bed and mattress. Got to take care of himself. Terry is not a spring chicken anymore. Hi, Donna. My work gets pissy when I go back to sleep. Well, only if they need me. I just boosted my brownie points today with them, though. Because there's someone that's going to be out, and I volunteered to step up and take on some of her stuff this week to get it done. Oh, shoot, I just took that off. I need to fix that piece. I'll put this piece down first. Then this piece. And a snippy snippy here. And a snippy snippy there. Let's start over here. Yeah, Marcia has a really bad headache. Go check my email because I know Ren said she sent me something, and I know she's probably eager for me to be checking it. Find it. Oh, the done tumbles. We got done tumbles. Remember I showed Ren tumbles before. A great grandma. Congratulations, Donna. You will get time. You will have time to enjoy that great grandchild. That's the wonderful part of it, is you will have time to enjoy the great grandchild. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but yeah. Sometimes you want to be able to enjoy them. So enjoy them babies. Definite Dalmatian. Oh, I would, they sell these little wedge things. I would put it in front of my door so they couldn't open it all the way. And if they say something, you go, well, I wasn't decent. I was changing clothes. And didn't want anyone to come in while I was indecent. Do you have a black light? I mean, you could just send it to me. I'll figure it out. That one's cool. That's a cool piece of quartz. What is this rock? Besides my petting rock. Oh, that one's pretty. I keep going in and out because I want to make sure I show them all. That one's pretty. I know what some of these look like, and I just want to knock you in the head and steal your tumbles. Rose quartz. It's an interesting little rock. Terry, there's a way to find out what their names are. That one right there. Looks like he's got a nose hole right there. Scratch your nose. Scratch your nose. Terry. Let me see. Be that way. So I'm going to try to see what this is. Just want to see what it might be. It could be blue spinel. Maybe. You did miss some rocks. These are Ren's rocks. I think these are Ren's driveway rocks. Yeah, these are Ren's driveway rocks, and I want some. I want some this stuff, whatever this is, Ren. Definitely want to see some of your blue. I like this blue and white rock, so some like that. I'm going to be making a deal with Ren. I'm going to steal Ren's rocks and give Ren credits. Yeah, these are Ren's driveway rocks. That obsidian is a driveway rock? Really? It's a decent piece, too. Yeah. Lots and lots of pretty rocks. From Ren's driveway. Ren's driveway rocks. I mean, who has driveway rocks like that? I mean, really. Who does? Ren does. Let's get back to counting holes. I only got a few more pieces to go. Put that foot back up. I'm gonna have to suspend my foot on something to make me stop moving it off the thing because I really need to keep it propped up. I know, Donna. It's like I don't like rock driveways as a rule, but I would put up with a rock driveway if my rock driveway had those rocks in it. It makes me want to go to find a place that sells driveway rocks and just get them and find a place in my yard to dump them. I'm sure I have a hole in the yard somewhere we can dump them in. Yay. I have a creek behind my house, but there ain't no dag blasted way I'm going rock hounding in it because you don't know what's in it. And with my luck, it'd be water moccasins. Not that I could go back there anyway. Not anytime in the near future, at least. I might start getting some of the work done for my going on the city. That's how I can do it. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. You need to get a black light if you don't have one. Ren, rock hounders. Ren. Thank you for coming and hanging with us, Lynn. You don't have to pay late fees. Not mandatory to be here. Just counting holes. Hi, CH. I am so sorry you had a crappy work day, Lynn. Is there anything we can do to help you? Well, any kind of black light. It doesn't have to be a Gemma light. Any kind of black light will work. Oh, excuse me. Trying to get some hydration. I got to remember to keep my hydration up. Hi, Mike McDermott. Mike McDermott, how are you doing today? Not seen you in a quick bit. I have missed you being around. I haven't seen you much. Three years till retirement. Oh, I think I overshot it. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 10. These are all my one. I wish I was going to retire in 3 years. I will if I hit the lotto. I just want to rob people's rock yards. I got to find a good rock yard around here and see if they'll let me go inspect some of their rocks. And if I see something that I think is good, just like give me a load of rocks. See, I want to go on city sewage. None of this neighborhood was put on city sewage when it was first built. Oh, remodeling. Fun, Mike. None of our neighborhood was put on city sewage. The city sewage didn't exist in this area. After our neighborhoods were built, they approached the people, and the people were stupid, about putting a sewer line through the back side of the property. So it's the part that's in the woods. It's not in your yard. It's the part that's all the way in the back, almost to the back line. And they asked about putting in the sewer line here. And what the people should have said is, absolutely, as long as you connect us to the sewage. Kind of a trade-off. Yes, you can cut through my yard if you put me on city sewage. But none of the people here did that. They were like, oh, yes, almighty city, you're putting in a new school for us. So, yeah, you can cut through our backyards, no problem. And they didn't get that trade-off, unfortunately. So that means I have to wing it myself and do it. So I've got to cut through my woods. And I think that's the perfect place to dump a bunch of yard rocks. Like massive quantities of yard rocks. Because they got to cut basically a driveway from the end of my cut yard through the rest of my property back to the sewage culvert, which is on my property. And then they've got to cut a trench and lay the pipe and then make the connection. It's actually very simple for my house to do it. But that means I'll have this driveway, and if I want to keep it from getting covered in weeds again, I just need to lay some thick mill plastic down and cover it in yard rocks. Oh, Mike, I don't envy you for that one. I do not crimson because I don't do anything in my I don't have any jewelry. Titanium is good. Okay. I will look at my emails in just a minute. I have so many projects I would love to do around here. I just have to find a sugar daddy that's going to pay for them all. It'll get here eventually, Ren. The email, that is. One, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Monica. So does anyone have any websites for buying quality nose jewelry? That was the question.
Cool, newsprint shelf.
What?
Put something on.
What?
Pizza.
Why do you have pizza?
For tomorrow.
Why is it up there?
Because I took care of it.
Oh, you've got to move my stuff. When we rearrange down here, we kind of blocked my refrigerator down here.
Put your shelves to use, actually.
Well, you were supposed to come down yesterday and
Yeah, I
failed.
I'm going to.
Put it on top.
Did you just golf clap me?
Topher like dropped some stuff.
I don't know if these are. They look like little thumbtacks.
Let me see. What color are they?
Silver.
Did you just knock over my drawer?
Yes.
You need to pick all of those up. Those are expensive. Those are things that Marshall bought me. That's my whole, like, things for lining holes. You knocked over my cabinet with drawers on it. Take whatever's on the top of it off of it. One of my cabinets that I had to the side of me, he just knocked it over. Like drawers down, knocked it over. Things fell out.
I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this is.
Turn this light on, put it facing down to the floor, and start picking up. One drawer, grab the drawers and start pulling them out. Oh, hold on, I'll turn the light on for you. Do you need me to face it to you?
No.
Okay.
God, no.
He's got a mess to clean up.
Yeah, all I did, that makes my place stuck. Not really.
My knee is super swollen today. We might have to try ice.
Take any drawers out.
But you need to pick up every one of those little things.
Out?
Can you take this out? Yes, the drawers come out.
Rubber ducks, that's why it's supposed to go away.
Yeah, But you need to pick up all. Do you need a mat here?
Yes, a magnet would
See
actually
if this
be
works.
lovely.
See if that works.
I hope it does.
I don't know if they're magnetic or not.
Sorry.
Not magnetic?
Where do you want them?
You can put there. Dang. Sorry, dude.
Okay.
Trying to think of another way he can scoop them up without scooping them up with his hands. Let's see. Let me ketchup.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't have to be 2 years to get mold-related stuff taken care of. Oh, Mike, you're always welcome here. Okay, Ren. I'm going to need you guys next Wednesday.
Huh? You talking to me?
I'm talking to my chat.
All right.
You got them all picked up.
Yes. They're all just right there.
1, 10, 20, 31. What color? What color? We're missing something.
I think you know who.
What do you... On top.
There's not enough room.
To your left.
Oh, it's down.
Okay, Tammy.
Now I have this one.
The kids are throwing things in chat again, I see.
The kids are what? Chat?
They're throwing things at each other in chat
Why?
because they're adults acting like kids.
Huh.
They're ha, I threw toilet paper at you. Ha, I threw a water balloon.
Paper, it's expensive.
I know, I told them if it's the good stuff, make sure they wrap it in plastic and throw it to me. Which reminds me, I think we need some. And Jeff is at the store. I forgot to tell him.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's back already.
I got my little cake pop.
Excuse me?
I got my little cake pop.
He gave you a cake pop?
Look at the chat.
I miss all the things. Jeff does bribery. Oh my God. He says, first one out to help gets a lemon cake pop.
many we got there? Jeremy?
Yep. I think I'm going to have to go to the store and look at the pillows.
Hey. Where are we putting this one?
Those are going to go right here. Remember, we're going to put the other shelf just like this here. Yes. Well, we're going to need 2, 4,
2 for each.
6, 8.
Oh, you know, you're planning on doing small ones.
No.
Or small for some. Because you were planning on putting one of these up there in that window.
I don't know. Just set them over here for now.
That's good right now.
No, because that's going to wind up being in my way.
I'd have to move all that just to get to it. Hey, did you ask for thread? Alright, no, that's never mind.
10, 20, 30. That's regular thread, Toph, not.
Don't mind me.
He's trying to give me regular thread to use.
I was trying to give you sewing.
Hi, Sharon. You know, Mike, that's almost to the point where you say, you know what, I'm going to follow the law with this, and I'm going to fix it myself and just not pay you rent until the rent covers how much I'm paying out to get this fixed.
Oh, well, I believe this isn't yours, right?
No, what's in it? No, that was not mine. None of that was. So you can put the trash where it belongs.
The trash.
I'm going to start opening the door and throwing it in the room. I hate when people leave their trash in my space.
No, there's only 2 things in here that are yours.
Oh?
These.
Yep.
What you're guaranteed back now.
10, 20, 30.
Want me to fill them out?
Yeah, they're old. They're probably not any good. Oh. Yeah. You're better than me, Mike. Usually a threat to withhold your payments gets attention. You just look up the landlord tenant rights in your state. I wish I would have known you were going through this. I would have looked up the landlord tenant rights in your state and told you where you stand on all this stuff. Because we had to deal with that in one of the places where we used to live. And basically the basement kept flooding, and it was supposed to be a living area. It was classified as a usable area. It's a man cave, and that's how it was advertised. So therefore, a livable area. Well, they didn't tell us that every time it rained, you wound up with an inch of water in the basement because they didn't have the drainage set right, and they didn't seal the walls, so it was leaching through the wall. And basically, I told him how to fix it. He wouldn't fix it, but at one point we had an inch of water standing in the basement, and I went in there and I messaged him and I told him, I said, well, there's an inch of water sitting in my basement. I'm going to rent a shop vac and a good dryer, because you told me it was livable space, and I have stuff stored down there now that is not going to survive this damage that's being done to it. So I will not be paying my rent at the first of the month. I will be sending you these invoices instead. Remarkably, the next day, He had a crew over there with shop vacs and dehumidifiers, and another crew outside digging a French drain that I told him he needed. It still leaked, but just not as bad. And that's one of the reasons why we quit living there. It was a really cool house. I loved it. My sewing room had a door that opened into the attic, straight into the attic. It was great. What?
I walk in there to set the trash out there. Heather looks at me just like, huh? I come back in and I ask some what she's saying. He's like, who's drinking the beer?
Did you point to your mother?
Yeah. She was like, big Marshall.
Hello, Sherry. How are you doing? Yeah, we wound up leaving there because he just made me mad. See, this is the part that you guys usually don't see me do. I'm working with a pattern. Yeah, there's but see, where I was living, it was within my right to send him invoices for the repairs because I had documentation that I had contacted him multiple times regarding the issue. And so there's a time lapse of you notify them of an issue and they have this much time to respond and take care of it. And if they do not, then this is the next step you can take. Oh, I know, Hannah. I got it in the email because I had to forward it to Marcia. Did she not take the deal, Sharon? Oh, so you guys made an offer and she didn't take it. So that means she's going to get worse than that. Oh, well, then it's going to be worse. It usually is. And yeah, they need to get with those officers and get the information that they didn't document or didn't turn in. I would actually file a report against the officers too. Fine as wine on a Sunday morning. It was a hell of a deal for her. But it was a one-time deal. If you didn't add pain and suffering, you need to do so. Yes, dear.
Next time you make cinnamon rolls, you might want them cut back on the sweetness.
I know I've got to cut back on the amount of frosting.
Because
I need to take, what I did was I used two different things of cream cheese.
Yeah.
With sweetener in it. I'm going to do one next time and just spread it out.
That was a lot of cream cheese.
Yeah, I'm going to spread it out. I'm going to cut it down.
Frosting.
Good news is it's not sugar.
Yeah. Holy crap.
You don't have to eat it all.
I did
What is that?
Big pop.
Did he bring one for Holly? Or did he only bring one?
I think he brought one for everybody. But I basically cut half off and gave it to Holly. I don't eat the whole thing. It's 22 sugar.
What is?
Grams of sugar. This.
Oh. Topher is trying to start eating better. Which is really good for him to do that.
Not me. If I want to finish this.
If that's all you have in your hand, yes, go right ahead. And you just exercise more later.
I hate it.
Why?
I don't want to exercise, but I have to.
But it's good at 18 years old. He's wanting to start paying attention to how he's eating. I need to move these down here. Put my numbers down where I can see them. Leave my chat up there where I can see it because my chat's up there. I see, Mike. Yeah, I would still go after him. Sharon, I would still go after the officers. Oh, so she still hasn't turned over her psych examination. It must be good. Do they not have an open market there somewhere that you can use? You move out of my way. And you too. I need to be able to use my keyboard here. There. Got all these pieces in there now. I need an envelope. I do not have an envelope around here, I don't think. Usually I don't throw envelopes and stuff away. If I receive a package in an envelope, I keep the envelope to put stuff in. I don't throw away packing material. I do not seem to have, unfortunately, what's in here? Is there an envelope in here? No, that's my binder I need to go through. My surgery binder. My surgery binder has all the information. I was looking for that a little bit ago. I think that one will be cool on the dragonfly keychain holder. Look at that. Swanee Angels bag in here that I need to repair. See something. If the width of this is right, that's what's going on there. Oh, it is. Sweet. That'll be a nice good one for that one. This is for purrs. Is this box? What is in this box? No, this box has gold in it. Not gold, folks, gold leather. Just gold leather. Well, shoot. There's stuff in that box. Fine. I shall make what I need. Make sure my biggest ones will fit in there. It will. If I make it come out to at least there. Perfect. I really think the law should pay attention to people with these violent behaviors and quit being too lenient on them, especially when they're given a chance to do things and told to do things by the court and they just refuse to do them, such as a psych eval. Or if the court tries to cut a deal with you and you refuse the deal, they should throw the book. Here. I don't know. I'm not looking at it right at this moment. I can't see my emails, so I will have to look in a moment. I am in the middle of making. Oh gosh, I'm going to run out of tape again. That means I'm still going to have to find where the kids put my rolls and rolls of tape. I am not buying tape. I have so many freaking rolls of tape. It's not funny. But obviously, we've been rearranging down here, so. Come on. And I'm concerned that I may have the same thing in my hands as what's affecting my knee. Because I found out it can absolutely affect your hands as well, which is those crystals. So after knee surgery, I'm going to be talking to my knee doctor about my other knee. If it persists, I tell him to check it for crystals. And if it does have crystals, then we need to move forward with having another knee surgery before the end of the year. And I'm going to move forward with my hands and get a hand doctor that will pay attention and listen to me and see if there's crystals in my joint as well. This is okay. Put that in my box. I have a box that I'll be carrying patterns and all in. And I'm going to work on some leather options pretty soon. I need to ask Topher to pull some purples for me. Now, what I just did was all these numbers, except this one, all these numbers on here, not these two pieces, but all of this with the geometric shapes, that is what I was working on. Because if you look at the picture, that's what these are. There's number 15, which is right here. Number 22. 21 is below it. There's some other ones that are not shown on this diagram, but I'll use this piece to put them back in the right places. This folds. This is a foldy bag. It's really interesting. These two pieces, this piece here will go under this piece, and these two are the very top of the bag. 3, 4, 5, 23, 24, and 25 are the side of the bag. And then 6, 7, 8, 26, 27, and 28 on the other side are the bag. So this folds here. And this folds here to make the side of the bag. And the back of the bag goes from here to here. This is the bottom of the bag. this down here is the bottom of the bag. So it's kind of an interesting piece. So I am not going to count stitches on all of this stuff in the middle because I just did that. But what I do need to do is measure out this other stuff. I need to find my ruler. And I think I can do math without actually punching the holes. I'm gonna measure instead because I should be able to calculate how many holes an inch is 5. So that's 5. I should take one off of it. So it's 5. And 4 is 9. 13. Okay, let me see something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Equals sum of this. It's 49. Equals this divided by 12. Oh, okay. So every inch is 4. And when I get done, add 1. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah. We don't even want to know how many holes are already in this baby. We're at 2,800 holes right now, 2,816. Oh, Tammy, you know I got to do what I got to do, babe. Got to figure it out. This is why I do the math 2 different ways, because sometimes hole count makes it seem like it's a $700 bag, but time and material doesn't say that. It says it's a lot less. And so I do it, and then I average them out, and then I look at it and go, no, it still says it's going to be an $800 bag, and that's too much. So I cut the price down to what I would be comfortable with. And other pattern makers hate me for doing that. I mean, not pattern makers, but leather workers hate me because I do that. But so be it. This fits under here. I see, said the blind man. Okay. I think I need to cut this out, fold it, and then figure out where I'm going to be hole punching. Because this is not just a sewing project. This is a folding project as well. She knows Hannah, the problem is this is the bag she's getting. She wants me to stop because she doesn't want an $800 backpack. I do have the Ninja Turtle backpack though, if anyone dares to pay for that one. I will even throw in a Ninja Turtle mask for free. Like I said, that's what I was telling Hannah. She doesn't want to pay for an $800 backpack, so she just wants me to stop now. Yeah, it is kind of origami because like this folds here, and then this goes over. So it's going to be interesting. It makes it where it's, and this is where I adjust the price because it's going to be all straight stitches in that regard. So that means it's easier for me. There's not a bunch of cross stitching where the stitches are crossed. So I don't have to make sure I always put this one on top. It is straight stitching. It is a basic saddle stitch. So I will adjust the price accordingly for that. Usually I do not cut my patterns out to detail. Oh, I wonder if I can razor knife it instead. Let me try. But this one's going to be cool. I'm going to have to make it whether Tammy decides to get it or not. I'm going to have to. Because this one's freaking cool. I will also take into consideration that all of this just about is going to be made from a scrap bin. The base of it will not be, but all the extra colorful pieces will be basically scraps from a scrap bin. Stuff that I don't want, that I won't throw away because they're too big to throw away. And I'm pretty sure I need to find it. I think I have a pretty decent amount of scraps. You just have to make sure they're not heavy, thick scraps. We don't want a 40-pound backpack. That's basically, I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to put black behind it. So all of these lines here, where it looks like a railroad track, anything, this will be black. And then these will be different colors. And so it's going to be really cool. Seren, you're going to take and put an alarm in your phone right now to call your doctor. And if you eat salt, you need to stop. Yeah, Tammy wants extra red. Dude sells, you're going to get me in trouble. I've got the dude sells and I got a belt. Are the last two things after this I've got to work with. Getting prices out, I think. Everything else has been done. I think. And then I need to go back through my list. If you're not dude cells or you didn't ask about a belt and you are waiting for a price from me, please let me know. And not Tree of Life, because Tree of Life's it's covered. Yeah, Tammy did say no red, which kind of throws my brain, but that's okay. I've had people ask me for some strange colored things. Like when the girl asked me for something orange, and I said, and I showed her some colors that were like a deep rust orange, and she says, no, I mean like orange, like color crayon, orange. And I'm like, ew. But I made it. She paid for it, and she loved it. Well, pork is normally salt cured. But yeah. And I'm terrible with telling people with high blood pressure what to do because I don't have high blood pressure. Hi, Renee. Hugs. How are you today? How are you recovering? God, I gotta cut that all the way to there. I didn't cut that one either. Can't origami if you don't cut the pieces apart. This is going to be fun to make. And I do mean that in exactly. It is going to be fun to make this one. Because it's the first one, Tammy, I might have to give you the fun discount. Sore but still moving, huh, girl? I can absolutely understand that. Sore but still moving. Hurting but kicking. I just hope the fun factor doesn't turn out to be an aggravation factor when I actually start making it. Because this one is so different from what I've made before. I have never had one that did this foldy thing like this does. I am definitely going to be using my Stitch Saver Dugamaflotchers that Marcia gave me when I put this all together. Because that is going to be the golden child for holding it together. See, because like this for the side, to give the side shape, I'm going to fold the leather like this and connect it down. So that means I can reuse the holes I put into this one, where I put the colored leather on top of it. I'll use the exact same holes for that. Hi, Tanya. Marcia is not here. She was not feeling well. So she sent her apologies and took off tonight. She was having a really bad headache. We had plans, and then she sends me a message a little bit before I came on that said, I hate to do this to you, but you're going to be alone tonight. I can't knock this headache. She's like, I tried and I cannot knock the headache. Yes, she does. Do not even say that, Ed. She's just not feeling well. So you should send her healing energies that she gets better soon. So do you agree that this piece should be black? So you have those black lines wrapped around all the different colors? I'm trying to visualize this. Some places they are, some places they are not. If it goes up much more, you need to just go to the hospital. Oh, they figured out what it's going to cost for my knee. The surgery is between everything, and this is anesthesia, pain meds, physical therapy, everything. It's over $46,000 for this surgery. Expensive knee. But because I've already paid, well, I've already been charged my out-of-pocket cost, which I need to pay, which is $1,500. I will. Yeah, I don't have to pay anything of that. And so, if that's the case, if I do have to have the other one done, I'm going to see if the doctor will do it at the end of the year. In November, about 6 months post-op from this knee. And if he will, then that's what I'm going to do, because I just think that would be the best way to do it. This can be fun. This one over here. This goes inside at an angle some kind of way. I don't know. I've got to figure out. It's a pocket that goes in here some kind of way. I think once I cut it out completely, it'll make more sense. But it sews into here and sews into the sides. I think it sews into this piece here and this piece here. And then it sews across here, which corresponds with this rectangle piece, which will get cut out because that's where the zipper goes. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And this is the back shape. And this gets sewn into here and foldy up kind of way to make the back pocket. I don't know which. I don't know. It goes in here some kind of way to make a back pocket. I'll have to figure that out. That's the front pocket. And then this gets stitched in to here for that. And then I figure out how much extra I want, and these go on the end of this. So it'll loop back through, and this can come into here. And be stitched. See. So there's all kinds of cool things it goes, but I need to cut these pieces out still. Let's not fall off my chair. And my foot slid. Let me go check my mail. Okay, where did you send that, Pam? Or never mind, you don't have to tell me because I see my notifications. Okay, let me write you on the list because you are paid. Plage. All right, I'll get that pattern done. Thank you for alerting me on that, Pam. Unnumbered rock. Are you sure that is a rock? No, I have not sent you that yet. That's one of the things I'm working on getting that done. On getting that for yours, and there's a belt also I have to get a price on. And because of how long it's been, your place in the line is not at the end. Because it's my fault you haven't been able to do anything. Okay, Pam. Thank you for letting me know that. If you need it by a specific date, let me know, Pam. That one, in theory, should be a 1 day. Where's my refresh? Fine, I'll go this way. Then go back. I was trying to refresh because I know I just created a freaking folder. Oh my gosh, my computer's driving me nuts. Ta-da! There you are. Nope, go this way. Yes, am I?
The HBO,
Uh-huh.
it logged out when you changed TVs.
Okay, I'll get that to you.
It automatically puts your email in it, obviously.
Yep.
Just not.
Okay. I can understand the kid. I changed televisions, and the kids need to be able to log back into things, and I didn't give them all the passwords. Wait, HBO? HBO is through. We don't have HBO. That's interesting. They're trying to go somewhere we don't have that channel. I got Amazon, Stars. We don't have HBO. So I'll have to get the. Hi, Lady Jennifer. Let me see if I can make this. Of course it is. Okay, I'm creating a PDF file because it's easier for me to show multiple pictures in a PDF. And this doesn't have any secret information in it. Hi, Purrs. Let me. Wrong one. Still here watching and listening. Yeah. I saw that. And it made me question if it was wood. But it could be layers of rock. Hello, Mr. Mustopheles kitty. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Kitty, kitty. Where'd you go, Mr. Kitty? I'm going to have fun keeping them out of here because I don't want them getting underneath in my leather. So look at that. What do you think that is? It's a rock with history. Well, give it up. Tell us. Tell us what's going on with this one. It's interesting. Yeah, I was thinking wood. My initial thought when I saw it was like, that's wood. I wish Marcia was here. I'd have to show it to her later. Actually, you emailed it to me. I'm sending it to Robbie and telling him to check his emails. Forward this to Robbie. Rock or wood. Send it. Sent. Did it actually send it? Yes, it did. Robbie. I do this to Robbie all the time. I should have forwarded it to Lisa as well. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to the email. rock or wood? Question mark. Now I send him a text. It says, check your email. I sent you pictures of something and I don't know what it is. And then I go over to Lisa's, and then she shows up in here magically. It says, check your email. I sent you something and I don't know what it is. And then they'll get back to me and tell me what it is. Oh, now you guys are throwing food in here. So wait, what's the history of the rock? Wait a minute, I gotta roll up. Actually, I need to move that over here and make it big because I can't see my chat. Go up here. Oh, you need to catch up. I want to concord zone. Been listening on via YouTube on the TV while doing my dinner. Aye. Jennifer, you're such a remarkable person. Yep. Animals can sense when you are not healthy and they will try to make you healthy. I am, Jennifer. I got my legs propped up. Because my knee has been swollen. Does Root Beer Thief know how to play a guitar? RBT, Ribbit. That's the new name for your child, Ribbit. Yeah, Mistopheles wasn't cooperating. He was not coming over here to climb in my lap like he normally does. Well, no, they actually wanted a password to the HBO account, and I don't have an HBO account. So I can't give them a password to something I don't have. Yeah, she did send me all different side shapes, you know. There's that side. See, that side to me also looks wood. Marcia is not feeling well today, and she has a really bad headache. And so she needed to take today off, unfortunately. Grumpy Butt outside says hi. Yeah, this is all the same specimen. This is all the faces of the one specimen. And you know how it can turn and look totally different. Neither one of them is. Oh, oh, Robbie's saying it does look like a rock. Okay, fine. It's a rock, he said. See what Lisa says, too. So I don't know. Of course, John. Of course we do. Okay. Mm, yeah, I hope Marsha's feeling better too. I don't like when she's having a headache and stuff. I have some extra screen somewhere. My computer's going stupid because I'm making it uninstall stuff it thinks I should have. Oh no, they're all identifiable. You just have to have the right person being able to look at it. If you have any trustworthy places that sell rocks, then I don't know. You're not doing anything to. I need to close my apps because it's telling me to. I am not losing the work I've already put into doing math. Word is open. Close that one. I don't know what Microsoft needed to do, but it's like, hey, can you close this stuff back here? There. Oh, nice, Francis. I'm guessing you're the Gigi. Actually, the sides of these straps don't get sewn. She says it'll be back. $1.5. I need to get a strip of paper. All the cut off pieces of paper, I don't throw them away. I save them. And I reuse them. I use them to make notepads. Oh, I don't remember all my decimals. Just got to multiply these out. Yes. Advertised recipes. 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 I am not as good at Marcia at this, but here we go. When you came in, if you did not do so, please go back and click the thumbs up. It would be deeply appreciated. Why did you take... No. This thing just went stupid. It says it uninstalled Office, and if it did, I'm going to be mad. I need Office on my machine. It did. I'm going to have to re-log into my Microsoft account and make it re-log in, re-sign up my my Office. Because I don't pay for this stuff for nothing. I pay for this stuff so I have it. And having it automatically uninstall anything just irks me. I'll just let it install in the background. I'm going to have to reboot eventually, but it won't be until it's time for me to get off of here. Yeah, I lost my window. Okay, where are we? Ooh, smoked salmon for dinner. Oh, John, you need to send me some of your recipes, man. You need to write them up as you're doing them. So as I was saying, and when you got here, if you had not done so, please click the thumbs up to support the channel. And if you are not subscribed, please take the time to push that subscribe button. And somewhere on there, it will have a bell for all notifications. And so you just push that all notifications. That way, when I go live or post on my channel, you will get notification of those things. And then you can come hang out with me anytime. Ren is back with news. What is said news, dear Ren? You think they're all hens, huh? So you think you have a Lisa, not a Gabe?
It's not what I'm trying to take. Do you want to? Oreo. Take poppers on the.
I'll take either one. Just wait until you
Oh,
Did you not bring chopsticks, right?
oh, did you want chopsticks too?
It's okay. Find out what they want first, and I'll take it. Whatever's.
Do you
I'll
want
take.
your fish roll?
I know I don't use that stuff. Thank you. Oliver was sending in the scrumdiddlyous delivery. We are having pho tonight. Some people call it pho, but the guy said it's called pho, so I believe him. Well, it's good that Tori and Hannah are females. There we go. Put this in that little box of the small things. Yeah, because I didn't know what kind of stuff he eats. I figured the mom would take the Oreo and didn't know what kind he eats. So thank you. My foot is thinking happy thoughts. We buy, it's Vietnamese pho, and it's basically the noodles and seasonings and spices and all that's nices. And you go and you get your greenery and vegetables that you want to put in it and your meat. But the seasonings are there. Oh, you got baby ducks. Oh, you're not going to keep them? You're not going to keep them for all the eggies? I need to make an enclosure. And I think if I decide to go ahead and cut the road through to the back, I'll do that first. Because that'll lay the groundwork for what I'm going to be doing. And I want to build an enclosed pen. So basically, I want to build like a cube, almost. So that I don't have to worry about anything getting into it. But to do it, I want to dig down a little bit, build the pen, and then backfill the dirt into the bottom of it so that the floor of it's dirt, and then let it grow some grass, and then get some biddies and get a little hut and put in there. But basically do it so that nothing can get in there with them and go from there. Hi, Stacy. I hope you're doing well today. Monica, you implied that Stacy is like not doing anything, like just lounges around. From what? Like as if she doesn't do anything. Why is my razor knife not cutting? I don't have to cut all these out if I'm just going to measure them right now. I don't know why I'm started cutting it out. I don't need to cut it. I need to measure it. Oh, wow. Hi, Jan. Marcia's not here today. Oh, worked 15 hours. That's a lot of work. Oh, tornado warning. Not good. Yeah, and I would love to be able to have the chickens and eggs and everything and be able to share them with people that need them, but I think my grandchild will take care of eating them all. Topher is a egg eating fool. He has no problem just munching down on eggs. The boy will eat 3 or 4 eggs at a sitting. "18 eggs in one day, Jennifer. Girl, that's a lot of eggs." But Topher wouldn't mind if we had chickens and all because he could eat as many eggs as he wanted. What did my cat do now?
Going down the stairs.
Oh, he always does it.
And then he climbs up in the chair after everybody got done fussing with him. And then he speaks to his claws and trying to claw freaking somebody's face for no reason.
Mustopheles?
Yes.
He might have to go in timeout.
Shit.
I can't imagine my baby being ornery. Saying my baby is ornery. Do you think that's true? I should make that beat. Five, 7, 18, 10, 18, 24. Yeah, Lily didn't stick around. He's not my child, he's my cat. Oh, Jan, I hope the rest of your day goes very well and you were able to accomplish everything you need to accomplish before the day is done. Day is done. Go inside. Now I'm going to skip those little corner pieces. I'm just going to measure these. 5, 6, 12, 32. That's funny. That's what the number is. It's the pattern piece. So your sister's being a pain in the patootie, refusing to pay attention to what's actually going on in life. Got it. Go to the basement, girl. Is that Sierra? Tell Sierra Tori said get your badonkadonk in the basement. If that's Sierra, just go tell her. Tori said get your badonkadonk in the basement. And say badonkadonk. See, I can't handle tornado country. Just cannot do it. We're just going to call it 6.5. Eight. Nine. Okay. Plus 9 plus 16 plus 13. Adding backwards now. 10, 20. Oh, nope, that does not go there. The 5 goes by itself. Let me see. 10, 16, 19. And then 2 zippers. 7 and 7 is 14. That's 15. 15, 30. That's 15, 30. I'll just call it 30. I need to find some good colorful zippers for this when I get ready to do it too. So I need to add all these together and then do the math. Except I don't have, oh, did it finish installing Office? Oh my gosh, I just lost my screen that I was looking for. Yes. Hello, child.
Hello.
Have you checked mail today?
Nope, I'm not going to right now.
Wow.
I have food.
Timu says it's penny day. I gotta figure out how to make them stop emailing me or messaging me. Calculator. 3. 6 and 6 is 12, 13, 13 and 13 is 26. Excuse me while I math out loud.
I got food. I'm not doing anything for anybody right now. Oh, he came down to bring down my heat pump.
Mm-hmm. What, you got a second one?
Yeah.
Oh, so you got a bonus one for helping Jeff.
Did you get one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Everybody evidently got one, but you got a bonus one. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about you getting a bonus one because you jumped up to help him.
And, well, Holly gave me another lemon, and I like the lemon. It's just that whatever that lemon was mixed with, no, it's not sit well. And so I went to go see if Mother or Tyler wants it. And Tyler took it.
Say hi to my chat.
Hello, chat. I already said hi to chat. Much earlier.
Times 4. Plus 1. So we're just going to call it 749. Okay. As soon as it finishes installing, I can finish my math.
We'll be done momentarily.
It says it'll be done momentarily. I think it's a lie. Tammy says, hello, Topa.
I can see. You gotta remember you have that now.
I'm just going to put that up there for a minute.
Why? Unless those are bags that you made.
That's what I'm going to be making. That's what I've been working on.
Oh.
Doing the math of how much that's going to be. That's what I'm supposed to be making.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be a cool backpack.
Yep.
Except it can't have red on it.
There's red in it. I know it.
I get to make it whatever colors I want. But Tammy asked for it to have no red.
Ah, so we can.
So we're going to dig through my drawers. Not right now. Those drawers over there.
Who's we?
You and me. And we're going to get all the different colors out that we can find in my scrap bin if I can find it.
I'm trying to figure out who's we. I didn't sign up for this.
It's not right this second, so. Yes, you did. You lived in my house for free.
I'm trying to look for that.
Isn't that how it works when you live in someone's house for free?
Okay. I will help you as long as you have them open by the time I get down here.
Well, I'm not doing it right this second, is what I'm saying.
You can't get to the second, but as long as you open them before I get down, I'll help.
Topher doesn't like the sound of the drawers opening. I need to get some
You may.
stuff and fix it. You can forget about the baby daddy if he's not important. If you don't like him. But if you like him, then you can worry about him. we used to scramble eggs and then freeze them for when we would go camping. We would also freeze whole eggs for when we were doing recipes. It needed whole eggs. And we would freeze them ahead of time so they would last longer before they defrosted. Because when we used to go camping, we had the full cheater set. I mean, I had a metal frame that I can put up and turn it into a full kitchen. I had a Coleman, I still have it, a Coleman box that opens up and it can work like an oven. In addition to my Dutch oven cast ironware. Because we would go camp, we didn't do very much weekend camping. We'd go camping like a week at a time. I would get up and go to work and then come back to camping. It depended on where we went camping. Just the way the colors that were used, I guess. Well, you can also raise the ducks and eat them. We always made our own food camping. I have not been camping in a long time. My body can't handle it. Because Lord knows there's no laying on the ground camping for me anymore. If there's cold in the ground, it settles into my hips. Yep, if you don't sell the ducks, you fatten them up and put them in the freezer. I know that becomes a controversy for some, but I started tent camping with cots. But we did wind up getting a camper and did that for a while. I would still cook outside. It was too much to try to cook in the camper. We just basically kept the camper for beds. I would still cook out over the campfire. I like the taste of the food. I've camped in the snow. Okay, Microsoft is saying something. Oh, Microsoft said, we reinstalled all your programs we inadvertently deleted because we were stupid. Oh, Microsoft, if you're trying to sell me something, the answer is no. Yeah. Well, we would have stuff, citronella and stuff burning around camp. We would also spray our campsite and have stuff hanging. We also had a screen room. People thought we were crazy. Okay. We're going to add some more numbers in there. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Get some good bacon. That's actually John talking on Michelle's account. Yeah, camping. I know people who will tell you camping is the Holiday Inn. Yeah, John's phone went belly up. And he has to go get a new one. So it is what it is. Hello, a little bit. I hope your day is going well. Oh, my sinuses. You gotta tell the families something. There. So. Oh, you're getting them too, huh? I haven't been camping in a very, very long time. I really, really wish I could. And obviously, it's going to be a while before I can again because, well, knee surgery. And I am going to be checking to see if I should get the second knee done before the end of the year. And I got to get my hands checked out. Most camping is not conducive for people in chairs. 2. You take care of yourself, Miss Jennifer. My dear friend. I am sure there's places you can go camping. It was 8 there. Turn that to 10. And then I need this piece again. Today 0, carry 1, 8, 10, 21, 6, 8, 81, 81, 81. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8:30. Okay. Let me get this piece out of my way. And we'll go with 8:30. And mark on it equals 8:30 times 4 2, Equals this math plus this math. 6151. And then I just have to figure out how much supplies I need. In the middle of 3 counties, huh? Oh, primitive camping. I've done the primitive camping where you bring in everything you need. Oh no, we did primitive camping without the solar and generator and power packs. What is wrong with all this stuff going on? Don't you hate when it goes off the live chat and then you wind up getting behind things? And you have to make sure you're on all chat or live chat, whatever you want to call it, all messages or live chat, or it might not show you all the messages, which is a pain in the patootie as well. So I need to go to the folder, find my leather folder, geometric backpack. They do not have information on here over what you need. Of course not. They're going to make me lay it out to figure it out. They jelly because you could drive it and they couldn't? And they just don't want you driving something that big. Yeah, Hannah, I agree. I don't know why Top Chat exists, actually. That's useless. So now I'm going to have to go to the window and try to find these people that made the... Go to my Etsy. That's not Etsy. That's Etsy. Go to my purchases. Find me a geometric bag. Some experience may be required to sew this bag. That is funny. Trying to see if anyone has actually used this pattern. Because I'm trying to find the information I need for how much leather it's going to take. But I will give feedback on it about how they need to not have any just random markings on the pattern that are unnecessary, and to put in the markings that are necessary, such as the holes, like most other people do. They have zero feedback on this. Because the reality is, I won't buy any other patterns. As cool as this pattern is, and the other one I got from her, they're cool patterns, but I won't be buying anymore. Because what I'm doing to get this to work isn't for me, doesn't thrill me. No, I need one zipper. One. Double pull. I also need two other zippers. Let me see. Okay. 2 and 20. Now I got a ringing in my ear all of a sudden. Now do math. 50 centimeters divided by 2.54 centimeters to an inch is approximately 20. So she's saying 2 that are 20 by 20, or 1 that's 20 by 40. Okay. 20 inches by 40 inches. That is so wrong. 20 times 40 is 800 inches. That is not right either. Oh my gosh. Eight. Eight it is. Good night, Stephen. You go and have some good dreams. Go to bed and be good for mama. Snuggle up well. Have some really sweet dreams. Dream about all the good things. And then you have a good day tomorrow before you see us. Kimberly Williams, I did not know you were Canadian. When I do Robbie's database, I try to mark who is Canadian. Because like if Stacy only spends $10 in one night, we don't add the extra shipping because she has to pay the actual shipping charge when they package up her stuff and send it to her. So she has to pay the actual shipping charge plus the duties. So it is he said thank you, Auntie Tori. Tell him thank you. Give him a hug for me. So it winds up costing Stacy more to get her stuff than what it does for us in the U.S., even if we spend less than $100 mark and have to add the $10 shipping. So in his database, I mark who's out of the country, who is actually paying actual shipping. And that's how we do that. Well, in a hurricane, that's when we go and do a little bit of cleanup of anything that was flying around from the first half of it. That means you're in the eye of the storm. Yeah, I have to make sure. If I didn't put it on there, I need to make sure it's on there. Steven's truck. I'll organize my chicken scratch. Maybe it'll uproot some really good rocks for you, Rand. Oh, I love watching the lightning. Absolutely love watching the lightning. So let me go back to my Excel file. Is Tammy still here? Huh. Yeah, because that would matter. DHL goes straight to you. Phone just blew up with everybody doing their report in. TAMI, Tammy J. Tammy J, are you still here? I think she ran away. She might decide she don't want this one. Which is a shame because I really want to make this one. Or she may decide she's going to take her time and pay for it. Which is okay too. Because I have a lot of commissions to work on. A lot of commissions to work on. So if she wants to take time and pay on this, that works for me. A lot of it depends on how much of an enthusiast you are. It is 8:28. I just realized what time it was. I don't have a Marcia here to tell me what time it is. 9:28. Excuse me. 9:28, which means two leaves and a pod comes on shortly. A little over 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's going to be cool. Put that in. Yeah, it's kind of hard to have a basement when it would flood all the time. So true, Joy. Now I understand what all the, well, not all of them, because some of the dotted lines don't make sense. Some of them make sense. I'm going to keep this because that shows how everything lays out. Oh, I might have to cut down some of these pieces to make this all fold together nicely. I'll do that later while you guys aren't sitting here watching me. So, let me see. Yeah, tornadoes don't care what you live in. You could have one, Joy, if you had a piece of property like mine where you lived on a hill. Part of it's underground, part of it's not. My basement walks out into my backyard. People are now warning you that you're in tornado's going to come get you. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I know it was a little bit different because Marcia was not here to read the chat for me. So it was kind of, me running back and forth between doing what I'm doing and looking up at the chat to try to keep caught up with that. Kind of like the old days when I started. In the chat, you'll see where Hannah is posting links. Please take the time to go to these channels. These are the channels that have been supporting me, and I support them as well. And go ahead and subscribe to their channels as well and watch some of their videos. Some of them don't have much going on right now, but they plan on having something going on in the future. So helping them grow in the process is good. It's a good thing to help them grow in the process, because when you go to getting on YouTube, you have to have views and you have to have subscribers. So having a little bit of both going on before you really start getting in good is a good thing. And if Ed is going to start posting thing on his channel, we're going to have to add him to the lineup, because I heard he's going to do an unboxing, and then we'll all be able to go watch his unboxing. So everybody should go get their bio break, wash your hands with soap, grab you a snack and a drink, and stroll on over to Two Leaves in a Pod and see what's happening tonight. See, Elizabeth needs 125 to get to the first 500. You guys, if you're not subscribed to Elizabeth, please do so. Even if you're not in the mood to buy jewelry, go and subscribe just to help her out. Randomly, when you're walking out of the house, put her channel on and let it play. Those videos like that help. Same thing with Stacy. Subscribe, even if you're not going to buy anything from Stacy, but subscribe anyway, because she's a nice person. And you're going to the grocery, put Stacy's channel on to play. It gives them their views. Flutter is the same thing. You get all of the people that are in the list. Randomly pick one each day. Let them play. If your computer's in a different room, mute the channel, turn the sound off, and just let it play overnight. Oh, Stacy's only 44 away, see? So, yeah. Doing that to support the channels who have supported me means a lot. It means a lot to them, but it also means a lot to me. Because they, when I started, Stacy was sharing out my links all the time. Hey, Tori's going live. Go watch her, subscribe. That mattered. I know that I got people from Elizabeth's channel. I got people from Stacy. I got people from Flutter, from Two Leaves in a Pod, from Get Swamped. I got people from all these different channels here watching me and subscribing to me because of these other channels. And so it's the least I can do is advertise them as well. And help them build their channels. So hopefully Marcia will be feeling better tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I am supposed to be going on after Robbie's live tomorrow. And I will see you all there. Bye for now.